gonna be a long one. Sup, everybody? My name's Cryo and Bomb. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact Imagine Theater Season 12. We got something to do today. We got this new system where we now can get a sanctifying elixir for it. I wonder if I should start putting in my thumbnails or not. But now the Star Words or Stella that they're called can give us a sanctifying elixir, so gotta grind for that. Yes, sir. Um, I really wish that the event was fully available today, but it's not finished until tomorrow, so there'll be another Genshin stream tomorrow. But Electro, Cryo, Dendro, Imaginarium Theater. And this Imaginarium Theater is going to be very interesting because despite the back-to-back Cryo Imaginarium Theater, which makes sense because of Skirk's release coming up, but you know, there's a new reaction in this Imaginary Theater. Even though it's in the form of a blessing in there, it is still a reaction for what I was told. The Cryo and Dendro reaction called RIMEGRASS. I don't exactly know what it does, Kai. Purposefully ignored anything that people said about it, so I don't know exactly what it does. So I'm kind of excited to see how it is. And I'm probably going to play with most of my cryo characters in there, so I might restart more than 3 times doing it fully, just because I still need to get Escafia's voice lines, which I haven't done yet, which is concerning. Come on, thumbnail, you're taking like for freaking ever. Oh my god, my resin is almost capped. Okay, hurry up. Still got a refresh to do after all. I guess I'll do this first. Do this, do Imagine Theater Seasons. Kind of like bookmarking it. So you can see how many there's been in the game, because I'll just show how much I've done until I get tired of doing it after all. Here we go. It probably didn't go through, because
Melusines
gotta
are
love that.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to...
I don't want to hear Nuvlet yapping in my ear. Okay, thank you. I'm about to say. Sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't, and it gets on my nerves. Okay. So it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to preparing this. What do you guys think of the thumbnail? I'm really liking the thumbnail change I did. Instead of like showing like, the Genshin emotes of like every character that is released so far, which would be cool. But I could show like the new emotes of like certain characters on the thumbnail. But I try to put a character that's catered to this Imaginary Theater in the thumbnail and like the correct, or I'm gonna say the correct middle. That doesn't sound right, but in the middle of the thumbnail, and I like it. I like my thumbnail for Imaginary Theater. All right, yeah, I'm excited for the Imaginary Theater to try Kanichin as well. I'm wondering if I should change Varessa's build though. First, let me see how the mic sounds, and then we'll get started. I believe my resonance already capped. My condensed resin is capped.
The value in my own work.
Okay. Like I said,
But I also see the meaning in all...
this event should be available by Monday, which originally I was going to wait till next Friday, but then I remembered that the Genshin Impact 5.7 special program will come out next Friday, so I guess we'll have to just wait on that. But, yeah. Oh, this is pause. How did the mic sound? How did the mic sound? Hello, 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 hello. It sounds good, I suppose. Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. 431 subs. The sub count is very slow, but it is what it is. I'm just chilling for now. One day I will probably add something to my channel and maybe try to grow from that one day. But we'll just have to see. So, Now I'm just gonna focus on doing our thing, right? Okay.
The endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Got artifacts to grind. Got 10 emails to do. And then I'm gonna save up the rest for Monday stream. So, actually, how much should I even save up for? I just realized why. I hope I can fix this up, but I guess this is how it sounds. I can't understand when my mic actually sounds loud and then sometimes it doesn't. Because how much. I mean, I guess this is about good enough. It's a pain getting this just right, man. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do this. So you just new but team. Look, I do want to point something out. I'm not playing Nuva because he's like my favorite character. This is just like, thanks to Scafe, his teams are actually fun to play. I don't even really need to be playing this team. He clears this domain faster than everyone else, which is another reason why I use him. But since I never actually used an Alfano domain, I kind of just want to see how he does. But I do want to point something out. Probably very soon, I'm probably going to try something with Kanish. Because when I tested deep with Veressa, I swear it was really good. Oh yeah, I have to change his build with this. I don't even know if I tried this yet because I don't have a good circlet for him because my Kanish circlet is on Veressa. But I will definitely play this guy more because I really like playing him now. I really like playing him more now than before, thanks to Scafe filling in as like the role of what uh, Emily can do in the team. But like you can make burning have like a purpose because then Scafe can melt, which it's so fun. I was surprised how good it felt to play that. And I do want to point something out. This will be a team I will play in the overworld if I haven't done it already. Let me prepare a team for him because I will play one. Yellow fan. It sucked that I like the young son, but
Ready to spice things up. Anytime, any place.
put Center City on Mawika and make a Scafe melt. Could front load a little bit of Cryo app in the beginning. You could probably wipe the burning aura just enough so Mawika can proc Center City, but usually it doesn't end up being too bad. I really do like this team though. I'm definitely gonna try this again in the future. Maybe in a future Abyss cycle as well. 'Cause I was actually surprised how much I liked it when I tested this team. Especially the double cryo with Yoimiya was actually really fun, surprisingly. Don't know where I put it, because my most fun character right now is probably Veressa. Navia is like close behind her. And then it's between Kanich and Hatham for me, because even though I don't play him that much lately, I've been trying not to play him, because I still like playing Hatham. I don't know if I'll do all of Escafe's friendship with this team, because I eventually want to play Kanich a bit more. Because the other team for Kanich that I have will probably be the team I use for like overworld exploration. Assuming Path 5.7 has the last remaining portion of Natlan, because we are still not finished with Natlan yet. I'm expecting that will be finished with it in 5.7.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo and fulfill our path. Deuce on the loose.
Be sanctified.
That was actually a really good clear. See if we get anything today. Got something cracked on my second account, but nothing on here yet. Of course, other than the feather I had showed in the last stream. That feather was really good, man. I wonder if they'll make the RIMEGRASS reaction an official
Physical
reaction for
excellence.
Cryo in the
A
future,
dash of
given
The
this
tides
Imaginary
beckon.
Theater reset having a
Settle down.
blessing for it. Could have been a better clear, but real good. Yeah, I'm gonna be a lot more strict with feathers now, because even though I need another feather for Scoffy, I don't want to have her on the feather that she is on. I do want another one like that so that I can have, or at least something close to it, so I don't have that on her. But the piece I have on her right now is the piece I really want on,
get to work.
you know,
Goose on the loose.
order for Scoffy. I
Off
need
to
it
the
on a
Let the
flower,
mighty
which is
be
a
humbled.
problem.
Silence.
That did not correct. That is so unfortunate. I was not expecting that. Not expecting his skill to not crit. Mm, damn.
A burst of flavor. A dash of
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I wanted to rotate a little bit, but you know, I'm still getting that quick clear time. Not really desperate for EM Sins. It's something I have so many good pieces that are just not used on anybody right now for this set. I thought I would get Risley on this account. Now I just don't know if I ever will get him. Thanks to my second account, I'd rather just invest on him further on my second account and play him there. So let my main account wait for any other future prospects of Cryo that interest me. It just sucked I couldn't avoid all the skirk stuff. So whether or not my opinion would have probably never changed after hearing the official news for her
show
next
no
week.
mercy. Goose on the loose. A little
The tides beckon. Silence.
Okay. Uh, Forgot to do that. Okay. I don't need to go here. I don't know when, but I'll probably change it up next patch if I go on over to the next patch. I don't know if Scofield will last that long though for her friendship. I'm pretty sure she'll probably max out her friendship by the time the patch ends. We're just now finishing up the first week of the second half of the patch. You know, I could have grabbed all of them instead of doing it, and I would have unlocked those 2 minutes left on my resin, but I don't talk about that.
Thank you for
Alright, let's see if we get anything. A little mention again. Right now, the build I have on Nuva is just so Escafé can have the energy she needs since she now is on an attack sales build that actually feels just right. It feels like 140 is good enough with this team, but on my second account, 140 not good enough when I use Risley, which is annoying. It feels like it's just right with 150, but it's close enough. Damage is pretty good. She's doing pretty good. I want to improve the fire, which is going to be asking for a lot, I know. This desperately needs to be replaced. I might even craft this. I'd go as far as to craft this. I'm probably going to still try the goblet first, though, because I don't want to keep this circlet on her. Getting a goblet as good as this might not be impossible, but the getting double crit ER might be hard to do. So I'm going to have to pray I can get lucky when I craft an on-set goblet. I'll be able to do it next patch. So heads up on the next Imaginarium Theater reset, we'll probably be able to craft one. Because today we're going to get our second one. But yeah. Right now I'm really liking her build though. To improve her build, I need a better goblin, which is mostly because I need an onset one. But specifically, improving this, I just need an onset one that caters to attack percent and ER and crit rate, of course, on a crit damage circlet. This is fine, but I could get an improvement, but I still think it's fine. This one's going to be a problem. I don't want her to keep this, but this feather's so freaking good, dude. Gosh, I really should have made this a Genshin clip, but it just didn't feel right. I didn't want to do another Genshin clip where I was just catering to, oh yeah, I got a higher percentage based on Akasha build. But still, this could have easily been a clip though. Who am I kidding? I just want something more interesting. That's why I didn't do it. Either way, um, this hasn't been unlocked yet, but this piece is practically dead now. I have no use in keeping this. I need another double crit onset ER piece, double crit ER for feathers, so for now I'll just let this be unlocked, but I'll try not to feed it into anything. This piece is too cracked, but I want to put it on a scuff here, but it probably need to be double crit 10% ER or something, but that's asking for a lot. This piece is legitimately never been used on anybody, and it's hard for me to use it. Flower needs an upgrade. The feather could use another piece like this just because I don't want Scoffy to keep this. That one's fine. I might craft a goblet if I can't get a better circlet on set. But I still think I'm going to go straight for the goblet when I get enough to craft one. As for Farina, my Farina now has a very cracked top 10, 200% ER freaking build with J Cutter, which she does more damage with J Cutter than my Fav interchange. If I can make it to where my friend is doing a lot of damage on that build, then I could probably get a lot of mileage out of Scafe. My biggest problem is I wonder if this team would benefit from that Frina build, but right now Scafe needs that feather that she has on, so I'm gonna need another feather with double crit ER. Until then, I think Frina's still gonna be on Favonius with this team. I think this exact team format, when I use Ganyu, I think this team needs Favonius Farina though. Because Farina struggled to get her burst. Move light helps with that.
work. A burst of flavor. A dash of...
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
I'll have a little bit, but that's good. Alright, come on. With 10 domain runs today, again, after the last stream, there gotta be something, right? I'd like to get a clip on this for once. I am desperate for an HP Sans on set, ironically.
Deuce on the loose. A little...
The tides beckon. Silence!
I don't care about this. It'd be cool though to see if that rolls anything, but I have like 2 other really good Dendrogos that are not used on anyone. It makes me not care about this piece. Imagine if this gets like 40 crit damage, I'd probably be first to keep it. I'm not a believer in 40 crit damage artifacts, to be honest, but I probably will try it. This could be it. After so long, this could be it. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to not get too excited, but oh my god, you have no idea how excited I am to see an HP Circle with double crit, 4-line start, ER. This is a Nuvolette potential upgrade. There is a good chance I can upgrade my Nuvolette with this piece. I have been wanting an upgrade off his Circlet for so long. I still need an upgrade on his Sans, but his Circlet is one of the pieces that could have higher potential for like other pieces that could be slotted in thanks to the potential of this piece. I really hope, I really hope I can upgrade this. I'll be so sad if I can't. 'Cause I think this might be like the second time throughout even the entirety of the Fontaine Pass cycle I have ever seen a double crit HP Sans drop. Because they just don't appear for me that much. There's so much potential in that artifact, man. I'm hoping for something good here.
A burst of flavor. Off to the...
Be sanctified.
Bruh. If I had Lenny, then this piece could be good, but I'm not going to run the tag circle, unfortunately. I already have a debatably really good one that nobody's using. So until that gets slotted into somebody, then maybe not. And I already got rid of like one that had 30 crit damage and a crit rate roll. I wonder if that was really worth getting rid of, because sometimes I kind of wish I had that my Gung now that I'm forced into free scenes with her.
Deuce on the loose.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Tell me to get the brush back. Mm. You know, a part of me wants to try the last substance, see if it gives crit damage, and I might try it. It's tempting. But the piece I have for an HP goblet is perfect substats, perfect rolls almost across the board. So it's like, as much as I want to try it, I don't even think it's worth it. Oh, I gotta try that 100%.
A burst of flavor.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Here we are. The final run of today, because the other condensed I'll save for tomorrow's stream. Okay. Circlet impact on the crits, bro. What in the mess going on there? You know what? No. I want it with the light, the moonlight. I am so nervous. You have no idea. I haven't had a potential upgrade in a long time. Look, obviously this piece could have been better if it gave something like, I don't know. If the flat HP wasn't rolled into, this piece could have been better. Flat HP still helps Nuva's HP, but he doesn't really need it to be potentially a better piece than what he got. I just want better savory coverage. That is all I'm asking for. Obviously, the ER roll would still be nice if I can even sufficiently get like a nice balance. But the type of piece I can envision that would be so cool to have would be so awesome if I can get that. So let's just see how this piece wants to roll. Will this roll well? Let's see. Uh-oh. If the last two rolls go into crit damage, this piece is saved. But if it misses crit damage a single time, this piece is cooked. Let's try 20. Damn. Well, who is this good for? I don't know. I don't need the EM. It'd be cool for like a vape Nuvlet, but like I don't want EM on his pieces. This circlet has to have crit. I was really hoping I could get like, even if I had like 10 crit damage, I wonder if I could have actually had that. Hmm. It honestly makes me sad because this piece could have been it. Obviously, it looks better. But it's not really better than this. That kind of irks me. I don't know if I'll get another chance like that again. I keep thinking about another character I could use it, but thinking about her, I did do something to her, even though I haven't played Hypermoon in a while. Mm, yeah, I did a healing bonus with like a bunch of EM. I still think what she has on is more than enough. So I guess that's dead. That makes me incredibly sad. Nah. Nah. Not gonna lie, it tempts me to strongbox a little. A little. Which I might just do that. The first time in a while, I've actually just sort of felt like doing a little. Probably gonna end up getting nothing and then just wasting all my artifact XP. This is very possible. I'm just that should have depressed me. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, come on, there's more to it than this, man. How many times are you gonna give me a goblet and it not have double crit on it? I don't want to try it. I feel like I have to though. Mm. It would have to be really good to keep that. Is it going? It's going. I don't really have much I can say right now. Sure, why not? Put the card pieces in. I feel like I won't be satisfied right now until I get like a 30 CV artifact of some kind. Not that I need to expect to get a good piece every time. I'm really salty by the piece I could have gotten today. It didn't even need to be the best artifact either, so it's making me salty, which is why I'm even bothering to do this. What the actual fuck is this? Yeah, 3 locked artifacts? Those are all double crit. Double crit 1, double crit 2, double crit 3. What the fuck? The worst part is they all have subsets that I don't care about, which is tragic. Or at least the flower has potential. I gotta look at that. Anavia did not need much to have an upgrade on her flower. That's how bad this flower is.
I see the value.
I'll try these first. I need to be careful of that. I just wasted a lot of more now. Okay. What is that? That's 4. Oh my god. Look, the piece is good, but you would not believe looking at this saying that's 3 rolls of crit damage. That's crazy. It still means it's an upgrade for my Navia though. So, the best thing she's got now. It's definitely an upgrade for my Navia. It's just the crazy part is that's barely much of anything to go by. What about this game? God dang it. What about the flowers? Since I got 2 double crit flower feathers, yeah, feathers, that's what I meant to say. Wow, we keep getting 1 across the board for both pieces. Well, there need to be 1 dud. I prefer it to be the feather anyways. I don't care if the last one gives crit rate. I have this. Which I found that this is sometimes better than this piece, surprisingly. Sometimes. Not damage was just a cost of BS. This might actually be an upgrade over this though. The thing that sucks though is that it is so tragically flawed. This piece could have been this piece could have been 28 crit damage with like 7 crit rate, and that would have been an upgrade. But it's not. That's like the biggest travesty of it. definitely gonna need to be looked at though. So first, I'm gonna let the Kasha leaderboard say something about it, and then I'll decide whether or not to use that flower or not. Obviously, it might still be an upgrade, just barely. This piece. The thing that sucks is that I might still strong box just a little bit more. But at least it looks like Navi got an upgrade. I just need to see what it is. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and do this. I can't believe that piece could have been better than what it is. I can't complain about it too much, but Navia needs the best. The dream would be the double crit Geo Goblet though on this set. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This could be an upgrade. It is better than the other piece. By how much? By a noticeable amount. It's better. Please. Last roll crit damage, please. You know what? This piece is cracked. You know what? This piece is cracked. It's literally the same piece, but just instead of like a ton of instead of a ton of HP percent, it's a ton of ER. Dude, what is that, dude? I will take that. She got 140 ER. She got 140 ER. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can actually change this off. Take this off. Put this on. She might be perfect. This, in conjunction with everything, hold on, she might be perfect. Oh, wrong button. Here. Take a screenshot of that. It sucks how good that piece could have been. Go. I have to see this, man. Hold on. Navia might be top 1% with this build. She might just be. Navia is perfect. 280. And I didn't even do a strong buzz video for her. Um, this Navia might be perfect. She just might be perfect, bro. To improve this build might prove difficult. This piece might honestly be better for her, but for the 120 ER build, dude, I actually can't believe that. If this is an upgrade, this might be a Genshin clip. I'll find out soon. I can't believe I got a circlet like that. I'm still bugging, actually. I can't believe I got a circlet like that. It's like, yeah, it's too much ER, but Navia sure as hell is not lacking ER. She sure as hell is not lacking ER. Hold on. Refresh one more time. It should appear after this next refresh. This is an upgrade, bro.
Oh. Oh. Um. Oh. Oh. Um.
Sure enough, I was right. Navia is now top 1%, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. After all that little bit of strong bucks, I will clip this.
Oh.
I will clip this and show this off. Okay, now I can put this on. This circle is very nice. This flower honestly could have been better, to be honest. But I'll take it. I wasn't trying to exactly get this big of an upgrade on Navia, but I was hoping for one good piece. Ended up winning this big. Wow. Top 1% Navia. Not that I was that far away from it, but that is very, very clean. With the ER that she has, it's too clean. Okay, I guess I will try to clip that later. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. But wow. I'll have to do something for that later.
Oh. Oh.
Also kind of gotta kill those
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure.
Add Ash.
Okay. I guess with all that dealt with, we can do this now. Forgot about this button. Oh right, there isn't anything in here. I keep forgetting. I always think that there's something else added here and it isn't. Can't go here. I guess I have to talk to him? Where is he at? Oh, there you are. I didn't even know I could change this. Huh. Did I not notice this? Oh, you have to hover over it and she can. Okay. I didn't know I could just do it like that. I like this theme a lot. Where? Oh, wasn't there an event with this theme? Might use this one. What about the other ones? These must have been like themes that played during certain like the hide and seek event. Just forgot the name of it. I know this theme played during it. I like these themes. Alright. Now that I'm hearing these themes, I forgot how good these sounded. I kind of don't want to change from this, but I haven't heard this theme enough, so maybe I might play with this this time. I mean, we're in this dang Imagine Theater. Let's change it up a little bit, yeah. There is new Thespian tricks, so I want to go see them. Heard D-Luke has one. I want to see it. Uh, that's so D-Luke, I guess. Give me. Actually, this has thumbnail potential. What the heck? I'll use that. Okay. All green and good to go is. This is so lame. I don't. It looks just like his intro when you switch characters into him. It's literally that. It literally the same pose damn near. I'll still get it anyways. Call like D-Luke. Okay, we got Imagine Theater reset. We got a lot today. I'm not gonna like this opening cast. I don't like playing Sino. I don't like playing Sino. Um, Nahida, okay. Kale, okay. Mika, I don't have built. Chi, I don't have. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I have her built. Dude, Luke. Official is incredibly built, so she'll just carry in the beginning, I guess. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Anyone use my characters yet? Oh, somebody used my Kaniche. Cassie used my Kaniche. Someone used my Varessa. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Vin used my Escoffier. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's why I ended up pre-preparing it, because I knew some people were going to use my characters. I'm surprised how many people use my characters, though. Makes me happy seeing that. Alright. Visionary. Hold on, where are the bosses? Oh, that final one is actually severely cringe. Okay. I'll use Ganyu for that. Got Dendro Chicken in the beginning. Is that the... Oh No, that middle one might be the local legend version of the Bathismal Bishop, the one that can drain your HP inside of the field that you have to be in melee range to hit him in. So he'll just freely drain your HP. Then Simon's back. I mean, Simon's got to be here if it's Dendro focus, I guess. I knew they were going to make me use my Chi-Chi, but my Chi-Chi isn't built. Even if she was, I don't think she'd be that much better. Special guest stars blessing buff. Oh, cool. Okay, so let's get the good character out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. Very nice. You, you. Now this is where I'm torn for the last few. I could use anybody, and quite frankly, there's this character. I don't know if I want to use Kuching in here. I don't know, she might struggle. I mean, she'll probably be fine to get the Dendro chick if I were to use her for that. Oran would probably be good in here. I could use Kineas, but I might not enjoy him. He's probably the only other characters at DPS I'd use. Yansan's kind of in a weird spot. I could use her for Veresa, but it's hard to say. I could use Baijuk. I think he's also RIMEGRASS. When opponents are hit with Cryo or Dendro attacks from character, they will enter a frostbitten thorn-bound state based on corresponding element they're hit by. This state lasts 10 seconds. Upon will occur when the opponent is both frostbitten and thorn-bound. Opponent takes 45% increased damage to Cryo and Dendro damage. From characters for 10 seconds, summons Frost Twinned Thorn near the opponent for 10 seconds. The Thorn will continuously deal AoE Cryo and AoE Dendro damage. Huh. Oh, these are like two different ones, or is it just saying one and the other? Either way, that's kind of cool. That's the cool concept of a reaction. That's kind of, what Cryo could really make use of. And Dendro to actually have their own, I guess, identity. Because I feel like they feel like the generation of the element rather than, a damage element themselves. Like they're just the innovative element that, has a lot of reactions inside of what Dendro does. So Dendro doesn't really have an offensive reaction. The best you could say it has is Hyper Bloom. Everything else is kind of like helping enable something like Catalyze, where, they're feeding off of each other, Spread or Aggravate. But Spread needs more attention if you want to do spread damage more, because Spread's only good for activating Aggravate. It's kind of weird. Anyways, Super Conduct. Ooh, I don't like that blessing. Okay. But that's what they want to go for. They want Cryo and Electro to be the physical res reaction. But this looks really cool, man. That looks really cool. Oh, there's this. I didn't know I could do it like that. Deceptive Electrovine. Heavy Electro damage. Wait, what is RIMEGRASS Electrovine? So Electro shock for a put that hit within an area of Frost Twin and Thorn. That sounds so lit. What the heck? That sounds so cool. I wanted to check the Baiju though, okay, I pressed the wrong button. Is he deep wood? He might get used, I don't know. I'm just torn, I don't know which one to grab. I feel like if Oran was C4, I would use him. Otherwise, I don't really feel the want of getting him. But he has Center City, so he might still have a use case in the team compared to this character. I want to use her, but I don't know if I want to. I'll try it this time, though. The last one can go to supporting cast member. This could be a Yaimiko angle, or maybe out grabbing a Yaka from somebody. I could grab a Chaska, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Simon Risley would be fun to use in here, though. Why is his pieces so good, bro? Why is his pieces so good? I might grab Risley. So we might replay this a few times just to try Catalyst with some characters. Or not Catalyst, but RIMEGRASS. Do I grab this? Or do I grab this? The casts are playing in the beginning is good for the Dendro chicken right in the beginning, but if I could get coaching early, that'd be cool. Scafe, I don't really need her till later, but it would be nice to, yeah, it would still be nice to get coaching. I could probably use Kenichi around the time we get to Simon, or even the boss just before him. Wouldn't be too bad. Ressa, honestly, I could use her at any time. I feel like it'd be fine. I don't know if I want to risk the free mystery cast, but I have to try this. Gives me a chance at a character right now. If my current cast members need official, I could use Hatham for Simon, to be honest, but I want to use Ressa for it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. There's so many good characters in this lineup. Scafe I want later. Ressa I don't need right now either. It's just I want to get a Scafe early, but I need a Scafe for the final boss. So I'm thinking Hatham.
Let's get down to business.
RIMEGRASS Origin. When opponents are hit by Cryo or Dendro attack, they will enter Frostbitten or Thornbound state. Based on the corresponding element they're hit by, when the opponent is both Frostbitten and Thornbound, they take 45% increased Cryo and Dendro damage. And a Frost Twin Horn will be summoned, which will continuously deal AoE Cryo and Dendro. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I like how the brief description is not that brief. It's not that brief at all. Boost your RIMEGRASS blessing between two diverging paths. RIMEGRASS instead of Electrovine when electro character attacks from character within the area of Frost Twin Horn hits opponents. Frost Twin Thorn will transform into Fulgur's Thorn that will attack more often and deal greater AoE electro. What? What is this? This sounds so cool. What? And RIMEGRASS Deceptive Magnet Vine. When Electro attacks from character within the AoE of Frost Twin Thorn hit opponents, Frost Twin Thorn will transform into Magnetizing Thorn that causes nearby opponents to take more damage. So increase attack frequency or increase the damage of your party. I don't know which one's better. They both sound really good. That's why I'm saying we're probably gonna replay a few times to just see this. This sounds so cool though, man. Should I have focused on boats right now? Probably not, but we're gonna be fine. Let's be honest. My account's not that much of a problem dealing with Imaginarium Theater. Mm, honestly, I probably would rather use him as early as possible.
Just like we rehearsed. Aye. Oh, opening box of adept dress.
Judgment is upon you. It's a crap.
So that's a thorn on the ground. That must be the thorn. So it becomes an AoE, and inside the AoE, they take increased damage. I know I didn't play the character right away, but
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Through me, justice is served.
the AoE of the thorn is pretty cool. I like that. Wow, that's a tough choice. Give me Rosaria, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna try to grab that quickly. I want the free cash though. Free guest star then. Probably should try to get more characters soon. I don't think I need to worry about it that much though. Next boss is coming. First boss is coming up after this one. I think the team should be fine, honestly, for the first boss. After the first boss, I might want to get characters though. So I'll just do this for now. We won't get a new character here though. Boost RIMEGRASS' blessing to the highest level. Choose between two diverging paths. Apex Frost Thorn. The Cryo Dendro Electro physical damage bonus conferred by the magnetizing thorns is further increased by 22%. RIMEGRASS Tractor Thorn, which is the other version path. The elemental mastery of the character within the AoE of the thorns is increased by 300. That is so interesting, because then it makes a Cryo Dendro Electro reaction team. That a Hydra one? Yeah. I'll be honest, I just picked the one that the easiest. That also seemed pretty easy, even though I don't want to admit it. Since we have Shalling in here, when will she be useful for me? When will I even use her? I guess it was for Kanich. I guess it's fine right now then. I'd rather use Dia though. I'll worry about that when we get to that, I suppose. Which one is this? It's the Overgrown Primus. Honestly, I think it should be fine. Now, when we clear this, we're probably not going to get a new character because of the free. Everything that we had just used. I don't remember if I saw Sino's voice signs. I was thinking about picking him up to mess with him, but I don't know if I want to. Would be nice to use him against the boss, but I might just do Alhaitham. I don't know. I'm kind of torn. Who should I pick? I guess I should have gotten an Electro character. I don't know if I want to use Sino here. I'd rather use Sino later. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. If I use Sino now, then this time I can't use that character. I could use Chi-Chi again, but I also don't need to. Could do that. I might want to save Rosaria for a bit later. But would I need Rosaria for anything else later? I just need a Scoffy for the final boss, but his mechanic might make it difficult without Ganyu. So I just think I need those two characters. I don't know if I need Rosaria for that team. So when I think about it that way, maybe not. I don't feel like wasting something, but I don't really have much of a choice here. It's either I just do that or I just waste another Cryo character. Which I guess wouldn't be too bad either. I don't know what else what else I'd do with her.
Final warning. Now's our
Master, orders given. Orders received.
judgment is upon you. Guilty. Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Engaging.
This is bad. They're getting too spread apart.
Leave the wounded to me. Surrender.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wow. Nice.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. You stand condemned.
He feels horrible. I knew he didn't feel great, but Jesus Christ, I feel like I can't clear with him. That is, ugh. I hated that. Everything about that I hated. What the fuck was that? Oh, I hated that. Okay, yeah, this is bad. I guess we're gonna have to do something bare bones minimum. Something like this. I feel like my Alhaitham will do more damage.
Let's keep going, team. Ready to cover.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Life goes up.
A process of elimination. Engaging.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
That is so annoying. Holy fuck.
Leave the wounded to me. Final war. Scatter. Quicker.
Felt horrible. I might need Catalyst, but I need an Electro character. What do we have for Electro? Ooh, I might need Kutching now. If I don't get Kutching now, I'm probably gonna grab Varessa, and I don't want to do that, I don't think. Wow, what a hard bargain for me to accept. Pick the support for the character, or pick the character first? No one else can use her, so...
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun.
Dendro. What do we have for Dendro characters in here? Kniech. I want to save Kniech for later if possible. Like the boss right after would be acceptable for him. Not right now though. I might want to start getting Cryo characters after the second boss though, so I don't need to worry about Cryo too much. It would be nice to get a Cryo though, so maybe I'll try random. Does he have enough damage? I'm a little bit worried he doesn't. However, Cookie might have a use case. Unironically, thanks to this new RIMEGRASS reaction, she might just be able to help proc something. But if I use Tainari now, I don't know if he has enough damage for the first boss. I'm gonna try to save her for Essa for like the next boss after, if possible. Or maybe I'll use Tainari right after this, but I don't really need him now. Would say I need an Electro more than I need a Dendro character. I could start using Nahida instead. I'll do that.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Give me some... I don't want to campaign random. I'll grab that RIMEGRASS upgrade at the end soon enough. For now, let's enjoy this. I should get rid of this. There we go. We don't have that on my screen when I look at that. I want to use Varessa, but I don't want to. Problem is we're proccing Dendro on the boss, so I don't even know if Nahida is really that needed for, but I don't know when I'll use her. Let's just see if this team can do it. I think it can.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'll settle this.
Futile! Judgment is upon you. It's a crowd. Guilty! Your penance is...
Make yourselves a room. This space thing out of my way. Get with me.
Surrender! Through me, justice is
That should
served.
help me.
You stand condemned!
God, he does no damage, man. Right when I was gonna do that.
The Temple of Wisdom. Engaging. Our bond is strong.
Judgment is upon you.
He just doesn't do enough damage.
Guilty!
He just does not do enough damage. It's so fucking cringe. He does no damage. I can't clear it without like getting like the blessings. That'd be the only way I can actually clear that with him. So here's what I'm going to do. I guess we're gonna waste our Hatham here. I'd rather not do that, but I don't know what else to do. Either I do this or I do something like this. But I don't want to waste Fischl here. It's making me wish I grabbed somebody else entirely. Because I think this team could probably clear a lot easier than trying to force Mika into here. But we need to get rid of these slots. It's going to become a problem if we don't. Man. Freaking. Let's do it. This doesn't work down forcing Varessa. I'm just going to have to brute force with her if it gets to that point.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Odds for beat. Lights out.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Stay condemned. Guilty.
Judgment.
Night Phantasmal.
Shiver! Make yourselves a move. This way, Prince. Yeah!
Through me, justice is served.
Yeah. That team's doing damage, bro.
Stay condemned.
Team doing damage, bro. Fischl and Rosaria carry. Feels good, man. Alright, but I could start. I could already start doing Hyper Bloom, but I could get Kanish. But I could start doing Hyper Bloom. But I could get Kanish. I'm getting Hyper Bloom. What do I have for Electros again? Yeah, it's on Kuching. I really wish I could have gotten Kuching earlier because I could have used her against that boss because she does pretty good damage. Unlike Sino, I'm sorry to say that. Sino, the trial Sino is just not that good. If there was a trial Kuching, she wouldn't be that good either, right? But my Kuching would have cleared that easier than that Sino did. Kind of want to get this. Increase the bonuses given by the Magnetizing Thorn. Or I could get 300 EM. That's interesting. I feel like the buff is just better overall, isn't it? I'll get this for now. I don't know. I feel like getting EM wouldn't feel worth it. Okay, really? Can we stop with the Electro? I mean, I do want Kuching though. I guess I'll try for it, freaking.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yes! Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Ooh, and now I can get a companion invite. Hold on. Who could I want? I'd like to save him for the final fight, but I'll probably start using a Scuffy just before the final fight. And Risley. So I can get the other two voice on for Scuffy. I haven't done it yet, but I'll probably relook the first one. The character I would want the most right now would probably be Ganyu. It's between Ganyu, Tainari, or Furina, I guess. Ooh. You gave me a banger of like 3 characters at the end. That Risley, that the supporting cast is C6. I'd rather save him for later, but I could use him once somewhere else. If I had gotten Ganyu, I would have grabbed Ganyu right now. Man, if I got Chungyun, I would have grabbed Chungyun right now, but I don't see him here. I would use Layla, because she'd probably be really good with this reaction, as her shield passively gives Cryo up, so she's probably going to be decent. But I need like other fill-ins right now before the next boss. Kanish I'd rather save closer toward the end, or I could actually get him now. I could get him now, actually. Even though I don't really need to get him right now. He'd probably be really good against the boss that's coming up, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how big his AoE field is, but Kanish could probably swing just outside of it, maybe. But that's if I get Dia, though. You know what, I'm gonna still get him.
It's as good as done.
I'll get him now. Oh, since it's only one enemy for that one, I might just do that one because this is just super free. This one is just super free. All I gotta do is use, well, I guess I'll use Kuching, actually. Oh shit. I don't have a Dendra with light to use here. You know, I can use Alhaitham because I don't want to use Nihita right now. Making me realize I should have grabbed Baiju. Um, I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste him here. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do something very strange. I'm willing to waste him. I don't want to waste Kenichi. I'd rather start using him by the time I get to the boss. I don't mind using her. The problem is these two. Turkey is my best trigger for Hyper Boom, but if I waste him, it's gonna feel real bad. If I waste her, it's gonna feel real bad. If I waste him, it's not gonna feel as bad, but like, when I have to fight Simon, I don't know what, like, I'm probably gonna use her, but I'm not gonna use him. Man, gotta freak it, I'll hate him.
Don't blink. Ah!
Diffract!
Final warning.
Here you are.
I messed up.
Providing cover fire. Cut to the chase. Huh? Yeah. Speed of light. Hey.
Here you are.
Uh-oh.
Engaging. You're toast. Nova, get them. Ah. Yeah. Ha. Incoming. Hey. Let's keep going, team. Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
Scatter!
Love this game.
Don't blink.
Can you die with your 0 HP, Evanas? Like, now what do I do in this situation? Obviously, this is probably the best person to go for. I don't need her right now, but like damn. Scafe, I love you too, but wait a little bit longer. Okay. Could really use a Dendro character right now. Problem is, okay, I did put Baiju in here. But I didn't put Yayo in here. I probably should have. I really want Ganyu right now. Tainari wouldn't be that bad to get more now than before. I kinda want Catalyze Origin. I can't have both, so I'll have to pick and choose. Thank you.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time?
Brother, who says that? I think this is just an AoE chamber because we just did the defense thing. I'm a little bit worried about that Cryo Crystal Canic Tomisaurus Warrior though, but I kind of want to do that one because that one's going to be good. And I only got to defeat 10 of them. Shouldn't be too bad. Looks like the easiest one of the bunch. The problem is, I might have to use a character I don't want to use here depending on how this turns out. Let's see if Tanner had the damage. He isn't C4 like my second account, so he's not gonna do as much damage. That's charged. So, characters, I can use her. That should be fine. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Because I just don't have my crowd characters. That's gonna be something I have to do next. Alright.
Take a deep breath and brush your teeth.
Which will it be?
Out of my way! Stand with me! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
One with the force.
All
Let's
eyes
nip
on
that in
you.
the bud. Take a look behind the veil.
No wonder! Don't blood, shall we? Hey! Stars, shine for me. My guiding stuff with swords from shadow.
Can't see?
Terrified!
I'll uproot you.
Incoming.
Oh my, you
Brother.
Oh, mine to command. Not now. Stand with me. Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase.
This is not good.
One with the force.
Take a seat.
I hear everything.
Don't be scared.
They're all tanky enemies.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Speed of light.
Can't see?
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Stars, shine for me. Full speed ahead.
Brother. 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 I have to use Versa. This just isn't possible. I don't even know if it's possible with Kenichi either. They stay so spread apart. Ooh, not a place I wanted to waste Versa at. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to use Versa against Simon. I'll have to do something jank. No, that should be fine.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Which will it be?
Mine to command. Boof! Kapow! Zap! It's justice o'clock!
All eyes on you. Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. I hear everything.
Not now.
Snowed under.
Don't be scared. Let me read you a verse.
All eyes on you. Snowed under. Let's nip that in the bud. All eyes on you.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Snowed under.
Rain of fire. Not now. Oh, mine to command. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
One with the force. Boom! Snowed under.
Where are we coming?
wind blows.
Look out below! Ah! Stars, shine for me. Make up.
Can't see?
Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
No! I should have just held the charge attack in. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll get a better clear than it either. Well, let's try it again. We're gonna be here a while, I think. It's either I do that or I waste Nahida here, and I don't want to do that either. If I knew this was gonna be a problem, I'd have grabbed Dental Travel for this. I didn't think about it.
Take a deep breath and grit your
Which
teeth.
will it be?
Cold, mine to command. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Hero incoming! Yeah! Let's have some fun, shall we?
You out. Run with the force.
Not now.
Root under.
Hero incoming!
There's a better rotation.
All right, you out. And Shroud, I hear everything.
Stars, shine for me.
Root under.
Let me read your verse. Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Justice o'clock!
Prepare yourself.
One with the...
Rain outlines your fate. Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Witness the power.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Justice o'clock!
Watch out, or you'll...
Thank you, Varessa. Okay, I just need to just get that right rotation I needed. Oh, that was so jank, man. Where were you when I needed you, Chungyun? My god. This could have been so much easier if I had him here. At least I have him now. Now we're at the boss, so this boss I was thinking about using Kanich for. Now I'm wondering if I should try... I was also thinking about using Varessa against this boss. I'm pretty sure the local legend one... if I had Ganyu, I could do... I don't know if I would do Nahida if I had Ganyu, but that's an option now. Damn, I might actually need Denjo Travel to make this easier on myself. I mean, if I get Baiju, then it will be all okay, I guess. I kinda need Baiju right now. I also need Catalyze Origin. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Finally Ganyu appears, bro. Okay, if I use Ganyu, I could use her. But then I'm probably gonna be forced to use Nahida against this boss. Okay, I'm pretty sure he has a Hydro Shield as well, so I might be forced to do it. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can use Tainari and it'd probably be enough front load of Denjo. I don't know yet. I could use Baiju. But I'm probably... I might... Honestly, I might use Baiju against this boss. I could do Kanich in like a pseudo jank team again, but it might just work, honestly. Thing that sucks is that the boss I want Kanich for is the boss right after this guy as well, but I wouldn't mind using him here. That would just mean I have to use Kanich against the Simon boss, which is why that's why I don't want to use Nahida. I want to have Nahida for that boss. Baiju I don't mind wasting, but I need a damage dealer. Ganyu may or may not be enough damage, so it might be Kanich, Rosaria. I might be forced to use Shanling unironically. And I might have to do, if the area isn't too crazy, but I'm pretty sure Kenichi's gonna throw himself too far back, so I'd have to use her. I don't know. All I know is that I might try Tainari first and see if I can do it. If I can't do it, then maybe I'll grab Ganyu. I'd rather grab Ganyu later though. But now I don't know. Ganyu would have probably been better before this bust than after it. Because if I want Ganyu now, it'd probably be right after this bust that I want Ganyu. I don't think I'm going to use it at the end since I'm using a C6 Risely as my trump card at the supporting cast at the end. Which we should get him by then. So... Oh right, we haven't used Kaya yet. I still need a Denjo character.
Time for a house call.
Damn, I wish I could get that Catalyze origin. I kind of need that right now. Range has the advantage, Dendro has the advantage. It sounds like it's trying to tell me something. Kanich has range. He can keep himself pretty far away from the enemy, but this sounds like it is the local legend version. Battle Hardened, that's what they're calling him. Okay. I might use Layla here. She's on 4% acid, it can help. Might do this. See how this works.
Swift and merciful.
With sword comes shadow. Cold, mine to command. The night is...
Yeah. I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Submit for touch. A touch of frost.
Don't blink. Hey!
Yeah, the Denjo feel.
Can't see? Yeah. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Spirit Blade. Attack!
Cut to the chase. My guiding star.
One with the forest. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I hear everything.
This game is fucking hilarious for that. Just because a 5-star animation was too fast, that's the reason why, or too slow, is the reason why I didn't clear that in time. Fucking cringe. Okay, whatever. I know this team can clear in time. It sounds like it's gonna be down to the wire because of stupid shooting.
The night is cold.
I'll uproot you! Can't see? Submit for judgment. Force my...
Don't blink. Don't be scared. My guiding star.
One with the force. My tail's all messed up. From whence you came?
With sword comes shadow. Hey! Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Let's nip that in the bud. Swift and merciful.
Speed of light.
Spirit Blade.
The night is cold.
And shroud.
This is fucking ridiculous. I need to kill him before he does his shield again. The fact that it's this close is crazy to me. This means my second account will probably have an easier time clearing that, but I don't even think I'm gonna get to this boss in Visionary. Maybe it will appear in Visionary, I don't know. This is crazy. I might need to try my rotations a bit differently.
Forth, my blood.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Cold, mine to command. Not now.
Yeah. I hear everything. From whence you came, swift and merciful. One with the force. I'll bury you.
Speed of light. My guiding stars.
Forth, my blade. I'll uproot you.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Ah! Stars, shine.
Spirit blade. Attack. One.
The night is cold.
Can't see?
Cut to the chase.
So,
Speed of light. Hey!
Gosh, I really need that skeleton. Holy moly. Golly. Might be about time for that, but I might want Dia, honestly. I really want Dia for Kanich. I'd rather get Dia first. I'll probably get Yosun after. There's only one Electro left. Kale's origin. For Electro characters. I need to save Kanich for the final boss at the end. I want to save Rosaria. I kind of want to get Gong, you know. Do a decent amount of Cryo characters left. There's around the time we can start using Kanich though. I'm torn. It's like a part of me wanted to get Catalyzed Origin. Now I don't know if I want to get it because it'll only be useful for one boss. It makes me not want to get it. Refresh. Fuck. That was the worst thing you could have done to me. Literally, one of them just need to be Gong or Kai and that'd have been fine. I don't want Seat Lolly right now. I don't want to Scafe either. I could probably use Seat Lolly after the boss and then one at the final boss. But I don't want her right now. For the teams I want to do, she can't really proc Cinder City if it isn't with like an Electro character. So I don't know what the heck I want to do with her. She can't really do much. I mean, she could probably help proc the Kala's RIMEGRASS reaction blessing, but man, I actually really want to gung you this time. I need another on-footer. I don't want to use Veressa yet, but I might have to. I don't know what to do here, but I guess I'm grabbing Seat Lily.
Whatever you need.
Another 45. Now who asked for this? I mean, I would have gotten this, but this is way too interesting. Wow. I got two really good characters back in the alternate cast. Definitely gonna need to get my hands on those two. Not right now, I guess we'll have to see what we can do. What team am I gonna run? I'm probably gonna run its Kenichi team this time. I'm torn. It's probably between that and this one, which I guess I'll just do this one then. Okay. Kenichi. Alright. Electro. It really sucked that I could probably get away without using him until this guy. I only need Cookie for the Simon boys. Maybe this team can do it. I don't know yet. I could try it. See if this works.
Swift and merciful. Submit for
Taking a turn for the better.
The dactyls dissipate. Punishment. I'll settle this.
Spirit Blade. Attack! One with my blade.
Stand with me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
You can't run. Lights out.
Remember, health comes first.
Submit for judgment.
Lightning terrified. The dactyls dissipate. Punishment.
From whence you
I
came.
actually don't feel that
My
bad.
blade.
Out of my way.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn.
Spirit Blade.
Shiver. Judgment. Stand with me.
A touch of frost.
If Gami was in this team, it'd probably be clearable, but there's just one problem, and it's literally just Chungyun. It kind of sucks to say that. It's kind of just Chungyun. Even if it's possible, it might not feel that great in the long run. This kind of sucks. I guess I'm just going to have to do Kanish then. I might have to use Kanish twice though. I need Kanish before this boss and after this boss.
Free souls. Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
None can terrified. This in a bad mood. Measly insect.
Okay. That was not what I wanted to happen, but okay.
Stand with me. Oh, glory! Oh,
Spirit Blade. Attack!
nice and spicy.
I'll grab Frina first. might take a risk at companion random. Because now I actually want these two. If I get Gunny now, it's going to feel better. If I get him now, it's going to be weird. But I could use him in this boss if I get him. I'm thinking about pushing Varessa on this boss, though. But I'm probably going to use Kanich as well, because it'll just be good for that. But I feel like Varessa is better against this boss. It'd be nice if I can get Fischl. Let's see. This game, man. Okay.
Utensils at the ready.
That was not what I needed yet, but I did say I wanted her now. So I can't complain about it. I could use Kanich now, or I could use Varessa after. I'm debating on using Varessa after, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I can use Baiju with Varessa. I need Baiju with Kanich right now, so I could probably do this. It kind of blows because I needed more Cryo than this. I need Risley now. He'll probably appear soon anyways, though. Might need Electro against this boss. So I could do this and see how it goes before I decide to use Baiju. Or I could get rid of her for it, but burning is a virtue. So let's see.
Bow before your king! Let's get it on! Out of my way! Bond is strong! Punishment! You can't run!
Locked on.
Lights out! Buckle up! Hi! I'll handle this!
I got him cornered.
Judgment! Shiver! Stand with me! Terrified! You can't run!
Locked on. Yeah.
Our bond is strong!
That's actually tragic. Honestly, not playing Kanich perfect is kind of a problem as well, but I feel like he should have had enough damage there. It doesn't help when I can't see the field on the ground because the RIMEGRASS reaction has that shit all over the ground from the thorn, so I don't know what's going on half the time.
Shadow of the past. Find it.
Let's get it on! Lights out! None can disappear!
I got him cornered.
Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Out of my way! Stand with me!
Locked on.
I'm so stupid, oh my god. Kanich did not feel good against this boss. I might have to restart already. And I can't move the field, which is pissing me off.
You can't run! Look alive! Ha! Stand with me!
So I'm probably gonna use Varessa or Baiju because this is gonna piss me off otherwise. I forgot I need Nikita for this boss. I feel stupid now. Hold on. Hold on, we can try this again. Do this.
Judgment.
I can barely see it, bro. Oh, right. Oh, right. No Electro. Fuck. I hate this boss. I'm reminding you why I hate this boss. This is why I use I'll hate him against this boss. Okay, you know what? Maybe I won't even use Kinich against this boss after all. Fuck it. I'd just rather use Varessa. Fucking hell. Mm. I could proc Hyper Roll, which I'm thinking about doing. But I could keep him for the Risley team. But I don't want to waste Cookie here. I might have to do something jank like this.
Share my knowledge. Shiver. The doctor was seen.
Remember?
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Boost. Charge. Hut. Hut. Hi.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for...
You can't run. Lights out. Headbutt. Volcano to slam. Yeah. Boost. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Hi.
Oh my god, this game.
Everyone hold hands.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Headbutt. Hi. Yeah.
Giving me more reasons that I'm just so glad I got this character, man. It does not feel good to get you now, you know? It really doesn't. You're like so late. You would have been so much better earlier on than you are right now. This is where I find it very hard to slot you somewhere. But you are a good replacement for somebody, so... It might be in my best interest to grab Risley or Official.
Let's get to work.
Alright, using this team for the rest of this session. Okay, so who are we dealing with? Good fight though, guys. Pure freeze against them. I guess it don't really matter who I use then. Seems like they're the focus of the fights, which means this is going to be very easy, isn't it? Like I said, Dendro carrots have an advantage. Nah, it ain't just about Dendro here, buddy. Freeze can be just as good. In the past, they probably would have said Freeze had an advantage, because I thought Cryo with the Hexen had a good, way against Cryo, which was the case, but, times have changed.
Let the world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loop. Show no mercy.
What
You
the-
two. Hot.
I forgot how fast he attacks at C6. Jesus Christ.
Get to work. Lolling. These pop up. A burst of flavor.
On our way now.
more, please.
A little amuse.
Oh,
I almost didn't clear the end zone because of that. Oh, Exodus, what's up? It doesn't matter who I pick here. Yeah, I guess I could check this, but it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna use the same team anyways. Aha. Interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna proc any other reaction though. I guess there was a freeze origin. Guess it doesn't really matter because this is not free centric, so that's probably why. So there was still characters left at the end.
behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll do this then. Don't really matter. It would have been nice to have that earlier. Before I start that final one, I want to see what Escafe has to say before we do that final one. And then replay this whole thing. But I hope the RNG is a bit better, because if I had gotten Ganyu a lot earlier, I wouldn't have struggled as bad in the beginning. Hello.
We've been fighting for a while now. Are you holding up okay?
This is different from the
I
other one I've
prepared some
heard.
treats and drinks to perk
So
us
it
up.
works.
They're nutritious too, so you'll recover your energy in no time. Being well supplied is essential to victory, so let your Patissiere Supreme take care of all your nutritional needs.
Okay, very simple. Alright. I'll do the final one, because it's going to be very quick. Then we can get all the rewards. I just can't wait to get my first of many for the Sanctifying Elixir rewards now that's in here. Very excited for that. Yes, I think Scafio was supposed to be at the bottom, not the third slot, but it's fine.
Off to the freezer!
Oh, I
Here to
shouldn't
go
have done
back
that.
to... Let the world collide! Fulfill our pact! Lolling, a little amuse boost! Juice on the loop!
Get a little chilly.
Thank you, C6 Rising. He made that feel so comfortable. Gonna be honest, getting some of these C6 characters definitely does make me want them. Not gonna lie. Not something I wanna just get banners for, which sucks, but that doesn't mean much on my main account though. I'll be honest, this is the first Imagine Theater where I thought I was gonna have to reset, but I didn't have to like reset partway through, thankfully. I don't know when Kanice hit 200k. I think I only got to truly use him once in the theater, which sucked. I didn't even get to use him in 2 different stages. Yeah, yeah, yep. I took the most damage. Yep. I hate thinking about that. Oh wow, that really did clear the fastest. Okay. I guess. Ooh. Okay. Definitely struggled a little bit more than I thought I was going to, but that was just because of the RNG of the characters. There was just some characters I just didn't get that I wanted a bit earlier. But then I got some characters I wanted earlier, but I just didn't want to use them that early on. Yeah. Now we're going to replay that again so I can see what the other maxed part of the diverging paths. I need to see that. The other one was like 300 EM. I don't know how useful that one would be though. Except that my second account will probably never end up like that unless I do like a series where I end up working on my account. But I don't know if I'll ever do that. Is this always here? I guess I never noticed this. Now, for the first time, the Stellar Rewards. I like that. So, they give us this. I will save that for tomorrow, I guess. And I'll use it tomorrow with everything else since I'll stream again tomorrow. This doesn't feel that great to get as a reward, to be fair, but hey, still a good reward. And this, very nice. Definitely getting a incentive to do the game again. But I feel bad for those that can't even do most of Imagine Theater's stuff just because they don't have the character for most elements, or some. Thankfully, this account can do all of the visionary modes. I like balancing my account around a lot of different elements. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if it'd have been nicer to have built or used some other Dendro character. I'm noticing I need more Dendro characters. Baiju didn't appear for the longest time though, so that was kind of a problem for me. Maybe I don't want to say I had too many Cryo characters, but I definitely felt pretty bad with this one. I feel like I could live without using Sean Ling in here. Problem is one of these two. If only Oron was C4. Hello. Could use her, but I don't feel like I need to, so I'm gonna do this. I still think I need more Dendro though. That was what I felt when I went through this the first time. With the first one being Kali in the beginning and Nahida, there's only these other four that we use. It felt like it was enough when he came back cycling through, but that did not feel great. Cryo characters, there was a decent amount. I never got to use Kaya last time. Changyu felt pretty good, but I might do this as an exchange and see if that does anything. Or maybe should I use Yo-Yo? I don't know if I have her built though. No, I do not. You just don't have Fortnite's Deepwood on, but I guess that's fine. I'll try it and see what happens. Before I start I should actually grab that. Damn. Of course the food thing disappears. Should I grab Dendro in the beginning? I'll just use Kala in the beginning. I didn't know about anybody else though. My problem before was that I just could not get Cryo, and that drove me crazy. It took me a while to get Cryo characters to appear. I'd rather get this as early as I can. Last time we did this side, which just did AoE electro damage. Okay, so that was what it did. It didn't. I mean, it still felt impactful. I'm not gonna say it didn't. Actually, no, we did this, right? Never mind. We did the magnetizing thing. I should do the deceptive electro one, actually. See if that does anything. It's only procced if you have an electro with that two-winded reaction, which is very interesting. Very interesting. I really do like it. I didn't check a Scoffia yet. See if I get the third voice on her.
I've heard that when snow-winged geese are migrating in winter, they adopt a formation where the current generated by the lead goose helps the flock cover the long distances. If the lead goose ever gets tired, it falls to the back to save energy. The flock only makes it as far as it does by working as a team and taking care of each other.
What?
All of which is to say, don't charge out ahead alone. Remember, there's a whole team behind you, and we've got your back.
Well, there's the third voice line. I definitely have never heard that one. I don't remember what the first one was, but I would have definitely heard a keyword if I heard it. So there's that. Now I can comfortably go through this. Hmm. What character should I get? Doesn't really matter. It's random. Kaya would be nice, but getting Veressa this early doesn't feel great.
This will be interesting.
I could get another RIMEGRASS. I'm not going to do that. I'm worried whether there's two or not, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's like the first one. Unironically, I almost did not clear with with this trial Sino, which was very tragic. Now that I think about it, did I ever look at his voice lines? I don't remember if anyone ended up letting me play a Sino during any cycle of Imagining Theater, or if I even bothered to. I probably haven't, so I don't even know what he says. Maybe I should check that out. This, I'd rather not use Fischl, but I might have to. Unironically, just to proc the reaction, she actually feels pretty good in here. Even though the cooldown for freaking Chi-Chi feels horrible. If I had built my Chi-Chi a bit further from Imagining Theater, she'd probably be a really good replacement over this trial one.
Futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Will it be enough to kill him?
Your penance is due!
I'm not gonna do that.
Life goes on.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover.
Judgment is upon you.
Will it help with the damage? Definitely because I guess help
Stand condemned!
the weapon.
Your penance is due! Stand condemned! Your penance is...
Final warning.
Unironically, Kali took decent damage there. Okay. I'd rather not let the goose lady out. I don't want to let her loose, right? We'll let her loose later. Oh, I really want to do that. Oh wait, this is actually a different one. Which one is this one? It's a Tonkasaurus where last time it was somebody else. Oh, I want to do the free cash though. I don't want to ignore the free caches when I see them. Okay. That's way too strong of an option right now. Might grab that battle assault then before I do anything though. Guess I'll check what Sun out to say.
There are a lot of storybooks here, but make sure to return them to the shelves after you've finished reading them. And whatever you do, never leave a book on top of a dinner plate.
Now, I would love to know what you're talking about.
Why, you ask? Well, for the simple reason that it just won't go down well.
Look, I get that you're making a joke here, but this just doesn't feel right, man. It's just not. This just not sound right, man. Saying it won't go down well is kind of a funny thing to say. Also, that reminds me, did I ever hear Chi-Chi's lines? I usually don't look at Chi-Chi. I know I've looked at, actually I don't know if I looked at Mika's either, now that I think about it. I know I looked at Khalid before, even though I don't remember them very well now. I know I don't play Chi-Chi in here, so being forced to use it, I guess I never really thought about it.
Oh, so it's not time for the battle yet? If you aren't busy, let's do some stretches together. We mustn't forget to stretch, because otherwise... I forgot why.
What do you have to say?
Mondstadt has changed so much in the short time I've been gone. Oh, I don't mean that I don't like the way things are now. I guess I just get a little nostalgic for the days I spent with the Grandmaster's expeditions sometimes. I wonder where they're all up to now. And whether they need any new maps.
Okay. I am questioning what's going on with Farca's expedition. That it took 5 years of a named character that's been set in the game since the beginning to never appear. It's really weird. We have pretty good characters that can probably get us this clearance, so I'll probably try it. But I don't know if I'll try Sino. We'll probably redo the Imagine Theater one more time. And then eventually I'm gonna have to... I might want to make that clip, but I still have another clip I have to do. But now I have another Genshin clip I have to do. Here I wanted to do a video for freaking Navia. Now I can't even do that because I feel like her build is gonna be hard to improve now. Okay, so I'm gonna have the Kukusaurus, Tatakosaurus, Warriors, and of course the Saurians. I'll probably use Kaya. I'll probably try to do this. I might need the damage. I might not need the damage, but I might need the damage. I might need the damage. I might need the damage.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Hi! Just like we rehearsed!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Bring fire!
Your penance is due.
Midnight, then.
Right? When I'm pressing the button. That is annoying. Holy moly. Huh, that was all the damage. I wonder if I could have done this. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I could have done it without using Kaya. I'll probably try to use Mika somewhere else as a milk. Oh, it's like a milk dud. Let me not say that. Hey, what you gotta say?
I've always thought of books as one of the great inventions. Once a law is written down and compiled into a legal codex, it no longer exists only in the words spoken by the lawmaker. It has its own independent existence. Only then does the ability to exercise true judgment arise. Because all people must be judged equally, even the lawmakers themselves.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh right, I think I already seen Kyle's voice on that. He was like one of the first people from Cryo I definitely went out of my way to see their voice on for. Alright, what do we need? We're fighting the boss now. I mean, would be nice to get an electro character right now. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get an electro character right now. I also need Catalyze Origin. Cushing, please. You just have to keep shoving her in my face. I love you, Veressa, but like, can I please have another character have a chance? Can we let another character have a chance? I'm first to get her.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own.
My own. Alright. I could forego using Veressa if I can get Kanich or Hatham. I didn't get Hatham yet, but Hatham kept appearing in the last one. Cryo. I don't feel like I need to grab a Cryo right now. I feel like I need to grab a Dendro. I feel like Kanich. I guess Kanich would be good against the Fish Hat boss. But it felt like Freeze really helped against that boss, especially Tainari. Tainari actually was pretty well against that boss, which was great. My problem is I kind of want to use somebody else this time. I don't know who. Hytham would probably feel great against that boss, but do I care about grabbing Dendro for that? Yeah, I do need a Dendro character though, so. Ooh. Ooh. I could grab Kanich and use him against this boss, but without burning, it's gonna feel pretty bad. The rest is probably gonna be forced here. If I use Baiju, I could do Rosaria. I'm probably gonna be forced to use Fischl. I could do. I don't want to do both Chi-Chi and Mika, but I need another damage dealer. Okay.
Deal. I'm in.
Could grab another Dendro. I don't know if I want another Dendro. I really wanted Kutching for this boss, but she then again still doesn't appear before this boss again. It is so frustrating. Even Gong would be good right now. Should I grab that? I don't feel like I need to grab it yet. But man. Obviously I have enough damage though. I'm just really agitated. Because I really want to use Gongyu or Kutching against this boss. I don't think there's anything else I would actually do differently. I guess I'll just have to waste Fischl here then. Actually, let's refresh. Wait, that's huge. This might help. This might work in my favor actually. This game, man. It's like the first time I think in all 12 seasons where I've been this unlucky trying to get a certain character. Usually I get one of them by now, but I'm getting the character I want later, like this one, And this one. I wouldn't mind grabbing him so I don't have to waste officials. That's about the best thing I can expect, which might work in my favor with Kanich, but I don't have burning. So I guess the best use case would be her. And maybe try not to use Electro against the boss, but will that be enough?
Time to get down to business.
We're just gonna have to try. Okay. I will... I'm gonna try to do this. Say that's enough of a carry. It probably will be. Maybe not, because I still can't believe I got Fruna this early on.
Wheel of life.
I got him cornered. Play these souls.
Orders given. Orders received.
You're dead meat! You ain't messing
I don't
around!
know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. We don't have enough damage. I guess this is the case though. I have to waste Veressa here again. Why? I don't want to waste Veressa here, man. This is so painful. I had a feeling this would happen. Maybe I'll try something different. I don't want to waste Veressa here. Um, maybe double damage. If this is still not enough, this is gonna be tragic.
Let's get it on! Shiver! Yeah!
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night. Midnight Vengeance.
Lights out. Buckle up! Let's get it on! Hi! Shiver! I summon these! Wings of
I got him cornered.
Double damage did work. Yansong might have a use case if I finally grab her, but because I got rid of Fish, I need you. High pressure defense. Oh, that's the really hard one. I don't like that one. Even this one's a bit dicey. I think it's not one at a time. I think it's like one of each that appears. Something like that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just appearing at two. The carrots I have, I need another damage dealer. Again, it would be nice if I could get, I don't know, Kuching. Or Dendro again. Do I need Dendro again? I could use Kanichi against the boss coming up if I can, you know. Oh god. Oh, this game is bullshitting me. Okay. This is gonna be fun. This may or may not make me want to stop after this full run, depending on how this turns out, because that's gonna piss me off. I just really wish I could have gotten a character there, but no, it's always Dendro when I don't need it now. Isn't that something? Why did I go back, actually? Forgot why. No, I don't think it was Kanish or anything. It would be cool to actually see his voice lines, since now it's changed with the new voice actor.
Oh, for the love of... what kind of third-rate literary land?
Save your strength. You know your station. In the end, most of these are no more than the shallow opinions of others. I'd
Yeah,
advise
the
you
same
not to
thing,
halt your
before
journey
that
on their
verse.
account. It's not worth it.
Of course. Don't want to see it anyways. Alright. This is gonna suck so much ass. Okay, all three of these are... I mean, that was actually not too bad. This one I don't remember. Maybe I should try it still, though. The problem would be... See, which one would be a problem? Probably just the Petlosaurus. Every time I'm trying not to use a certain character, they keep pushing me to use Veressa. I can't use Kenichi either, so... Would have been nice if I got Chungyun. Would have been nice if I got Ganyu. Would have been nice if I got Kuching. So on and so forth. All these other characters would have been better early on than what I currently have. Because I'm now going to have to do something pretty sus again. I'm going to have to do you. With you. And maybe you too. I'm going to have to do something like that.
Hey,
Okay, it is one of these.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Providing cover.
Okay, I messed up the combo. I don't play on-field Nikita enough anymore. Like, I don't like it.
everyone hold hands.
It did feel good though.
Go! You're free now!
Final war.
Opening box of a death eye tricks.
Commit it to memory. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh, yeah. Huh, yeah, yeah.
Providing cover.
This may trigger a little. Help! I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Let's keep going, team.
Rise.
If I do electric,
Not too
does
far now.
damage to them though. I'm actually getting passive damage even though it's like not critting and not doing damage that much. But it's better than...
Hey,
Time to say hello. Be free.
Engaging.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Life goes on.
Okay.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover fire.
Farewell. Go! You're free now!
Ooh, if I'm picking between the two, I'm picking you. Thing is Alhaitham really better against this boss we're about to fight? That is the question. Mika I just used is in a position where I don't know if that's going to be the case. We could try something though. Stranglethorn. I didn't even realize it called Apex Stranglethorn. This time I'm gonna try to get the Wait, this is different. Because I picked the other one for the Thorn actually doing the damage instead of like buffing the team. Now it gives me the Fungus Thorn hitting opponents will lower Electro Res. this is alongside like having Dendro and Cryo reaction. That's kind of lit. It's alright. That's cool. And then there's probably Focus Thorns deal 40% more damage. I could make it do more damage, but Res sounds like it'll make the Thorns do more damage, and the character that you play will also do more damage. I mean, I feel like the Res is better. I actually do think. Look at this first. I'm pretty sure it's gonna appear again. Multiple entry. Yep, I was right. It's gonna appear again, like I said. So, increased damage. Res. I think Res is better overall. Okay, we could get more characters to appear here. What we are missing now, because the next fight is the boss. That's the halfway mark. We need Dendro, got Alhaitham. We need Cryo. I mean, we got a Cryo we can use, but we're probably going to end up using him in this next stage. Kinda want Ganyu, kinda want Kuching, kinda want Baiju or Tainari, Layla, Cookie would be nice, Kirara would be nice. Everybody but these three up here. Pretty much. I'd say go as far as to say not this one, but since I haven't used Veressa yet, I'd say it's fine to use her. So you give me the three characters I didn't want to see, which is Seat Laya, Scaffy, and Rising. You give me Tainari, Baiju, Ganyu, and Yansan. I am going to grab Ganyu, I think. Kinda want Ganyu right now.
What are my orders?
Now I get my Coco Goat in here. Okay, so what am I going to do with? Will she have enough damage for this, I wonder? I feel like she would if I had somebody else doing more damage. I don't know if Oron's gonna be good enough. Because if Veressa struggled, I doubt my Ganyu's gonna do as well. I want to do it though, but the character I currently have, I would use Veressa, Rosaria, Kaya, and I'd probably be forced to use Oron. I don't want to. Or I could use Alhaitham, but there's no Electro. Yeah, I mean, I could use Oron, but man, this actually sucks. I'm starting to realize again, I still feel like I'm missing key characters. Maybe I need more Electro than Cryo. Who else would I slide? I got rid of Chungyun. Chungyun would have been nice, but because of the freaking trial character in the beginning, it's making this very annoying. It'd be nice to get Baiju right now for a separate reason, but I'll worry about that when we get to the boss at the end. Maybe I might just do this for the sake of it. I'll just do that for the sake of it, because it's just easier. Biggest problem right now might be the fact that I probably won't have any Dendro. Or I could just use him still, which I feel like I need to. Or I could use him later, I don't know. Part of me thinks I should use Oron now, but if I do this, I'm going to desperately crave another Electro, which means I'm going to need Cookie sooner or later, or I'm going to need, well, this is annoying. This is actually annoying. I don't know what I should do. Okay. I mean, I could still use Ganyu in here instead of using Kaya, but I'm probably gonna be forced to use Dia in here, which means I'm gonna be I'm kinda boned here. If I had Layla, this wouldn't be this big of an issue. I'll have to use one of them.
This is long overdue.
Tell me what you see.
Not too far now. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Flicker. Time to say hello.
For Rex Lapis!
Frostbite. Dodge this. The process of elimination. Go! You're free now!
Ooh. The boss we're about to fight might require Baiju. I probably will want Ganyu after Ganyu. I would probably want Kuching after, and then I'm gonna just start using Vressa. Damn, this is tragic. I might force Kanich against the boss, even though it might not feel that great. But I have no other use case of Electro. Oh, this is such a frustrating situation. It'd be easier if Baiju wasn't here. I use Baiju, he can give a little bit off field Denjo against the boss with Kanich and Dia. That would be pretty good, and I could use Ganyu, and that'd be fine. But then I'm gonna be craving Kuching like immediately after. Or I use Kuching with Kanich and Dia and Ganyu to perform a similar goal, but actually get the thorns to proc on the boss. I don't know how good Kanich will be against his down phase by himself. I might end up being forced to use Al-Haytham over him, so that's kind of my biggest worry. That is my biggest worry right now. I want to actually proc the Thorn though. Electro. A bit too late for that. Now I have Kuching. I'd rather get Cookie afterwards. I don't need it right now. I would like Layla. Like I said before, Layla would have been nice. Kirara would have been nice too. Tighnari, this is the only stage I play Tighnari in. I'm risking this, I suppose. Randomly start one figure to one or two characters. This could also be characters that are already down here, which could be really bad. But it could be for one of these characters up here, which if I can get an extra proc for Rosaria, maybe Ganyu would be nice. I don't know if I care if Kanich gets an extra proc, or Dia I don't care about. Kaya I care a little. Fischl I care a lot, but I doubt that's gonna matter. I'll try it. Okay, Kale could be used. You might be a problem though. I don't need you. That doesn't feel good. We should have the damage though. No problem. Easily Mika could be used here, but I just don't think it's smart to use him here. I don't know if Rest is good against this boss, given that it'll just drain her energy and then her health. So it kind of is like her kryptonite in a way, the way her kit works. I could try him. I might actually do this first. Kanich are gonna do no damage though, I don't know, man. Oh my god, that is horrible.
Light out. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Huh?
What?
Locked on.
Bow before your king! With sword shadow.
I got him cornered. Two can play at that game. Everything has a price.
He sucks at breaking it. This is not good. Okay, that's not good. The field having the circle with the thorn, I'm starting to realize could be an issue. Circle impact, not fun. Not against enemy that moves. We can try it again. I actually still felt the synergy. It felt like his damage is adequate enough if everything kind of works. I'll try again.
Punishment! Incoming! Nowhere to hide. You can't run!
Shadow of the past, mind a command.
Lights out. Hey! With sword and shadow.
Locked on. Two can play at that game.
Ooh, I was right. When the stars align, it's doing. But I also saw that we were doing damage through the shield. I didn't notice that before. I guess I never paid attention to that. Okay, coaching was used. I think Baiju is a good one to grab right now. You know, Miko will actually be a good filler right now. The thing that sucks is that now I really want Layla. I actually want Xingqiu. Now we want to start getting all these other characters. So what we got. You give me the 3 behemoths that I need for the final stage. Okay. Before the next boss, I could use Lolly. It wouldn't feel bad using her once, but I kind of want her for the last 2 stages, so probably not. I can get a Scafe now, but I don't want to use her either. I need these characters for the final stage. Final 2 stages. Basically after the next boss and then the final boss at the end.
Utensils at the ready.
Could use Varessa. Use Varessa now and use her at the next boss because that's what I need her for, but I might want to save her the opposite because I don't have Kenichi anymore, so Dia feels like a milk dud. Yeah. Guess we're doing this again. Okay.
No touching.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes...
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! All hail! Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Incoming. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Final warning. No touching. For Rex Lapis. Incoming. Hey! Access denied.
I took my time. I think I had enough time, but even though I don't even need to worry about stellar rewards at this point. But ooh. I'll get Risley later. Give me her first. Kinda want to use Varessa now. Can use Nahida, or I could use, or I could get Shincho, and I can't get both, but okay. Bruh. Now what am I supposed to do with this?
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
I need Cookie badly. Or at least right now I need Shincho. I can get Shincho, that'd be nice. Hello. Well, I guess I'm doing this then.
I'm all warmed up.
Didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Good morning. Good evening to myself, though. Hi, Ressa. You. I can do this, or I can even do this. It don't really matter.
Don't be scared. Not now. Stronger. The doctor will see you.
Remember,
Justice o'clock. On my mark. Oh, mine to command. Justice o'clock.
Oh, I'm an American.
a bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for...
Control breathing. Left. Don't be scared. Hero incoming. Justice o'clock.
Very nice. Do I care about that? Since the final one, I have like everyone for the team again. Arsley, Cafe, Farina, and I'm missing one more. Okay. Guess I'll do this. I'll take it. Yes, sir. I'll take it. That Well, since I can't refresh, which is kinda sucky. It shouldn't be too much effort to get that last character though for the team, so I don't have to wait till later for it. Or I could wait till later, I mean, but it should be easy to do. Now I can rest here and using the heat instead. Ressa feels way too good to play, man. I have Clarion on my second count. She feels like okay, but she feels good in Overload, but she does not feel good in Aggravate or Quick Bloom. She just doesn't feel good in it. Reverse, I actually feel good in it. I don't know why. Might just be difference in investment level, because like my artifact level is definitely higher on this account.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Faster, stronger. Start my guiding star. Hi. Yeah. Headbutt. This may turn a little. Stars shine through. Not charge. Yeah. Yeah. Justice o'clock.
Oh.
Quick as a flash. Let's look my guiding star. Justice o'clock. Yeah! Boom! Justice o'clock. Headbutt.
I love this character so much. Alright. Ah, there she is. Sucks that we didn't get Kirara the entire time though. Doesn't even matter what we do at the end here. I guess. Oh wait, we're not even proccing super condos. It doesn't matter. Cookie did not appear the entire run. That's horrible. It sucked that it'd be cool if I could do something with this one, but until they make physical characters actually good, I don't think I'm ever going to consider trying using the Origin. It'd be cool if we get a character that actually amps the damage of Super Conduct, because Super Conduct does okay damage on its own as a reaction. Of course, it's not like super good, but like trying to buff it for the damage it can do, which is based off EM, it does okay. Thanks to Sweet Lolly, anyways. Which is pretty funny, because Center City actually helps the effect of it, which is very strange, but does it matter if I do that? I'm just realizing I could have used the team at the end, but I couldn't because if I had gotten Sea Lolly sooner, I could have just used the Risley team, but Ressa felt better there. Okay, then, you know, it doesn't really matter. I will just do this then.
Anything you need delivered?
What'd they do this time?
I'll leave.
Part of me wants to do one more run, but I don't think there's anything more I need to do. I looked at what RIMEGRASS does for two different sections. One where it focuses on the thorn's damage, and the other where it focuses on buffing your damage when having the thorn on the ground, which is cool. I like how it had the effect of making Electro feel meaningful, which Electro already had meaningful reactions with Dendro, but then they ended up just doing Super Conduct with freaking Catalyze, and I find that so interesting. I don't know. Like, I hope one day that becomes a real reaction. I really hope that becomes a real reaction one day. It just needs to be a real reaction. Please, developers, with you experimenting with this, please, I beg of you.
Show no mercy. Suffer the
to the freezer. At first, a flick.
Don't run away now. A moment, please.
I felt like letting him do damage. It actually felt so good to play him. Well, I like him on my second account, but man, it makes me kind of want to be one of those type of players that just saves primos until I just get their C6. Risley at C6 just feel fun to play. He isn't the strongest, but he's so strong that he won't feel shit to play, right? And that's all that matters, I think, at the end of the day, for those that really like their favorite characters and play them. I think that really matters. He still got the highest damage though. I didn't even notice it, honestly. I couldn't pay attention to his damage with all the numbers on the field with the RIMEGRASS reaction. RIMEGRASS. Very interesting. Okay, I had the most opponents to fear him. Yeah. God, you took the most damage this time? That's evil. She didn't deserve getting smacked in the booty. Anyways. That team still cleared the fastest. I guess that final boss at the end is rather tanky. I wonder if I could clear it without my friend's C6 Risley. I don't know. But since he always lets me use him, I'm gonna use him. And sometimes I like using his C6 Yamiko, and though the only reason why I like using Yamiko would just be because of her burst, because it feels great. She would have been more impactful for the team building in this Imaginarium Theater, just because it really does feel like a lack of Electro outfielders in some shape or form is more evident for Electro than it is for Cryo, because there's so many forms of it from the characters I use. It's just frustrating now that I've noticed it. I didn't know how many Cryos did off-field stuff. You know, even though I don't remember the other line Nescafe had, I'm pretty sure we've done all of her lines. I guess I could go check the other one since I forgot to use her in the stage before the final one. I don't know if I want to redo it again, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty satisfied with this Imaginarium Theater a lot. Enough that I could replay it again. But I don't know. I feel like I've done bare minimum what I wanted.
I've heard that when snow-winged geese are migrating in winter, they adopt if the leaf juice, all of which is
Well, that's fine. Would have wanted to try to hear the other one. So primo count, I guess it doesn't really matter since tomorrow I'll end up doing this one. This is going to be fully done by tomorrow, because there is one more that isn't shown. And this is just a regular combat event, which looks pretty fun actually. So, look forward to doing that. Get rid of that being noticed, but now it's nice to see that I got 2 of these. It's also nice to get this, but I wish it wasn't transient. I don't know why they couldn't just give a fragile. Thanks to it being transient, I have to use it like much sooner, which really sucks because I don't want to use this. I really don't. Oh well. Pretty satisfied though. This Imaginarium Theater was quite something because where you at? I had to put her up there now because she deserves that. But I really like Escafe, Sweet Life, and all that. I like showing this preview of that. Also, Paimon's birthday and Artakito's birthday was today, I think. Yeah, they're both the same day. Even though there hasn't been official news going on with her voice actor, but there's a good chance she's gonna get replaced sooner than we think. Like even if people say that we don't have official news, but if she's saying she's not voicing them, we don't know if they're gonna try to make us suffer by making us wait until a certain time at which they can bring all of them back. But for what I heard from the voice actor herself, she might very well never come back. The situation that she got going on. So because of that, not really expecting anything from her to a point that she might very well be replaced sooner than we think. That's all I'm gonna say. And the EM voice actor for Palmer gets changed, then I wonder how they're gonna be able to make up for all those voice lines in the game, or they're gonna probably do it slowly because it's like too many lines to record. I can say to crowd attach and impede the accumulation flow of the momentum. Oh right. So that was what I had gotten when I first fought him. He kept doing his down phase, but you were able to keep him from doing his attack as long as you kept freezing it, but he would still be in that state. My problem is that I'm pretty sure he's gonna end up in the abyss when Skirt comes out. So I wonder if I'll have enough Cryo for that. I felt like double Cryo was enough, but it almost felt like I needed 3 if I'm using like a Scafe with Gongyu. If I use Scafe with Gongyu, I think it's enough. But if I do a Scafe with yeah, if I do a Scafe with my Rosaria, it doesn't feel like enough for some reason. I don't know why. But then again, I prefer the overworld boss, so as much as I want to like test all the things I could do, I don't know. I already maxed out this. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. We're probably gonna get more Envisaged Echoes in the Dev live stream. There's no way they're not gonna get more, right? Because I think I only have like 1 or 2 characters in here left that are locked. Yeah, it's like just her. I'm gonna wait till the Dev live stream before I do it. So that's fine. So, yeah, I don't know how to feel about today. Like, today I'm pretty happy. But I was already excited for this Imaginarium Theater. But now I have another problem. And I guess that comes from the fact that I have to do this on my second account. But I need to do all that. So I'm going to need to prepare to end this now. But before that, one more thing I gotta say. Tonight, I'm gonna probably have to edit the Genshin clip because I have to. I wasn't expecting to go from top in the span of like what 2 weeks or a week or so from the last clip, and I just sporadically used the Strombucks, even though it was only a very meager amount. I moved around pieces that I had in my build and realized that my Navia was like top 4%, top 3%, and then all of a sudden top 2% with a 130 ER range build. Now my build is so good that it's kind of cringe that her build is this good with this much ER. Like, I don't even know what to think about it. Her build is so good that I can slot this bad boy on, even though I wonder if this is better. It put me back down to 120 ER build, which maybe I'll take a look at. Maybe I'll do damage testing and see if it's even better or not. But I've always wanted a Navia build to put this on, because who wants this? Who wants this? I rarely feel like I need ER in her. Double Hydro definitely didn't need this much ER at all. I could probably run as low as 110. It's probably the only one I'm able to run as low as 110. Double Cryo, I feel like 120 is better than 110. And double Pyros, where I feel like I need 130 almost. So, if I'm doing double Pyro with Moika, This build more than enough, I think. I haven't tested this build yet, but I'm quite happy with it. I need her signature weapon now, though. It's a shame. I don't know if she'll come back again. I kind of hope she gets one more rerun before they decide to make another Geo DPS, if they ever do. We didn't get one throughout Natlan, so they don't want to focus Geo. It makes sense. But yeah, I'm quite ecstatic. I still can't believe it. I wasn't expecting to get a circlet that good. I wanted to just get like 2 or 3 crit damage rolls. I didn't care about getting an ER roll. I just wanted ER as a subset on it. I didn't expect to get ER rolled into it. But then it has nice balanced stats. It's such a good piece. It's such a good piece. To a point that it's like I would need to like min-max like my investment of ER and everything. Making me wonder if I could run this, but crit, I don't know if crit's better for her or not. I don't know. I'm still really surprised how good this build is though. Almost 100 crit rate. I really need to revisit Ningguang, but now I'm gonna have to like test this build. I don't know if I want to do that on stream today though. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I could do like a double cross cafe team tomorrow during reset vibes, but I don't know. Just got her level 8 on friendship today. Build is still really good. Artifacts are really good. I wasn't expecting to get lucky today after missing the one opportunity since Fontaine, bro, for a circlet for him. I'm still upset I didn't get that circlet upgrade. That circlet upgrade could have been so good. That circlet upgrade could have been so good. I just need the bare minimum stats, even though it's gonna be hard to ask for it, of course. If this piece was like 30 CV, it would have been a definite upgrade, especially if it went in a crit rate. One time with 2 crit damage rolls, that would have just been very nice for balancing stats and maybe replacing a piece for something else, which is what I was hoping for, but I guess not. Despite this, I can't believe this happened with this character. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do with this character. It's like I could still one day do that Strongbox video and try to see if I can one-up this. But one-upping this might prove difficult depending on the substats now. I wasn't expecting to get a piece like this at all. This piece is so good that I just don't know what to do with it. Especially if I want to replace it, because now it's like the circlet's so good that it's probably better than some of my off-piece circlets to where I can easily slot this goblet. Just because the stat distribution is so good. Obviously, if I had ear on the attack sands, then it would make it less valuable on the circlet. But I don't see myself upgrading this. This is like the bare minimum of really good, so I'm not expecting to get that. This one, honestly, it's not gonna be easy to beat this. I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna be easy to beat this. The thing that hurts is probably the fact that I upgraded from this to this. I don't think I'm ever gonna let this go. The 2 crit damage rolls were so low, and then the third one ended up being 22. This could have been 28 crit damage at the most. It could have been 24 if it, high rolled but not max rolled. If it high rolled like 7.0 or 6.4 crit damage, something like that, if it high rolled, it would have been like 24 instead of 22. Which really sucks. Because seeing that went in a crit 4 times in a row, this piece doesn't feel that great in practice. Looking at it, I shouldn't say in practice, but yeah. This piece could definitely be upgraded, even though I don't want to admit that. I hate to say that too, because it's so good. Even though it's only for a few seconds, that'd be more than enough to give her even more damage, because she's gonna get a lot more damage than what is shown. I guess I'll have to think about trying that build variant out one day. Because I don't think Mawika's gonna keep this weapon forever. That's just something I want to mention. I do feel like I need to get one more good Claymore, which Kenichi's Claymore could be that one. But I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't mind getting a second one of these, but that would be fucking weird. But I wouldn't mind getting a second one of these. Was it built with this on? Huh. Wow. Actually, not bad. The attack percent's not bad either. I thought it would be worse than that. Like the attack on it. Ugh, man. Well, I'm going to probably do this real quick before I end the stream. Let me do this.
Oh.
I didn't do this yet.
Oh.
Okay. Give me this. Come on. No. No. Is it not gonna? Okay, thanks. I might need to get more music today, just for this Genshin clip I'm gonna need to do, which is gonna suck, but I'll figure it out later. Hmm. Number 1. Number 2. What do I want to do this? You know, I'll do this real quick, freaking. Circlet. Oh, wait a second, hold up. Over here. Okay. I want to see what Akash had to say about this weapon, but I'm not going to put her back on this weapon, but I'm just curious, is all. What does it... Oh, the category is kind of Wait, is it really? That's kind of whack if it's doing that, because I don't like when a cursor does that. Yeah, it's kind of... Okay. There's like no point in even showing this build then if it's doing the exact same as the other one. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. And I... decided to do strong bugs.
Oh, oh,
To lie. Come on. I know it. Is it really? Okay, you know what? It's fine. That's fine. Get rid of this. I didn't even realize that was open. What the heck? Anything else I could talk about while I'm doing this? I'm just sending something to Discord right now.
oh, oh,
There's one. Where's the other? Where's the other? Did I not save it? No way I didn't. Did it? Seriously?
oh, oh,
Okay, here we go. Stop moaning in my ear. Here we go.
oh, oh,
For my via even though I hate could have been higher.
oh, oh,
Great. I love that I did that. Love it. Wait, hold up. Love it again. Hold up. Oh, right, this.
oh, oh,
Is also actually.
Oh. Oh. Mm.
Well, even though I'm ending the stream here, I don't even know why I did this. I think it's because I want to actually try here in the Abyss real
Water
quick.
comes in many flavors.
Wait, have I checked this? Have I actually checked this yet? No, we're not 2 temples, but we're definitely 18 temples like I expected. Okay.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Add
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Right, the second of the Abyss requires application, which the Navi team doesn't feel great at. I could use it in the top half, but I could just do it for Navi's damage rather than focusing on thinking I need freeze. But freeze definitely does help, especially when there's another enemy in there that's kind of a problem. I could probably try it.
Melusines
Yes,
are
it does.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Do this. Okay, now let's do this. That's the last thing I want to do. Let's test this out. I want to just see how Navi's damage feels, but I wonder if this is going to be that good for her. I'm worried about that wide manifestation. I can try it. I wonder if I can completely ignore it and use Moika in here. Actually, I can't. I need her for the second half, don't I? Damn. Well, then I'll do this then. What kind of weird thing could I do here? Well, it probably should work. Probably be weird, but it should work. As for the second half, where's Shivers at? I wish I leveled her to 90. I still haven't bothered to do that. Okay.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
A proper send-off from the
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Watch out! Cha! Yeah. Fellow board
We made it last.
This one's got your name on it! Attack! Let my name echo in song!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Boost on the loose!
Hey there! Haha! Fellow warfare, I guess! Hiya! Attack! Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hey there! Shower you thread!
Bring it!
I could have cleared that better, I feel like. It was all because I didn't put all my damage to that other guy. That ended up looking really bad.
Rise with the sun! Justice will prevail! Pyroclastic surge! Final warning! Hand right! Control freeze! On my mark! Light of the blazing sun! Ready! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Oof! Heads up! You had a cool attack! Stronger! Start! Crash from the sky! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Smash down! Justice will prevail! Light of the blazing sun!
Quick as a flash!
On my hook! Stop right there! Hands right! Crash from the sky! Full throttle!
Control
Oh,
freeze!
that's just bad.
Headbutt!
That's bad.
Hi! Yeah!
Huh. I didn't have enough damage on the first half. Interesting. That's why I do not like this anime. During time-based content, it does not feel good. The rotation I did in the beginning was probably the reason why I didn't clear this. Maybe if I played it normally and just focused on damaging him before he lost the shield, I probably would have killed him faster that way instead of trying to break the shield normally. Honestly, I think I might just do that, because it just feels bad doing that.
Your journey ends here.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of
Fire! Well,
Let the mountain's veins boil!
watch out! Cha! Ha!
We need it last.
Fellow warfare, I guess! Attack! Watch out! Time to shine! Shower you!
Boost on the loose!
Drop to the free. Letting brave
I don't
names
need to
echo!
do this by just
Coming at ya! Ha! Watch out! Oh! Hiya! Ha! Proper send-up! Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Okay, that was a better clear. I think my Nova would clear faster for sure, but it felt pretty good doing that. I don't know if I'd actually play this team though.
Quick as a flash! Let's
Light it up! Final warning!
I messed up, no I didn't.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt!
Yeah, it's just better to just use Wrestling instead. Yeah, I should have just done that before. It just should have felt better just playing Wrestling that way. I don't remember, yeah, because since this boss came up with Versa, I never really used Versa against this boss. I just brute force with Nova, but you can't do that, you know, the way his kit works, the way the boss works. Do that, why not?
Off to the breed. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Feeling lucky. Umbrella warfare. Let my name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Coming at ya. Proper send-off from the Stina with love.
I could do this with her.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, she feels great, man. She should have felt great, man. Your thing. Yeah.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Yoo-hoo!
Fucking hitboxes. Okay.
A dash of frosting.
Alright.
A burst of...
Hey there!
That could have been better of a clear, of course. But I guess it is what it is. I really like how Navi's damage looks though.
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
That worth doing that? Probably not. But...
Justice o'clock! Justice o'clock!
Rise with the sun. Stop right there. Hands right.
Let's move!
Pyroclastic surge.
You know, dashing on Marika feels really fun.
Try and stop me.
Justice o'clock!
That felt great. So far, the Navi team feels amazing as well. I'm just trying to get used to this rotation I can actually do because I get her burst back so fast now. So I'm not even needing double Hydra, but then again, Farida has 5 on her right now. So I can't really truly test how I would have played this team. Because in this team, there's already a Fav unit on the team that's on Shilnin, but...
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Let the mountain's veins boil. A little amuse boost.
Hey there! Hiya!
Deuce on the loose.
Let the world collide! Proper send-off! Coming at ya! Ha! Now, this one's got your name on it! Ha!
Off to the breeze.
Showing you... Nah! Nah!
I probably could have cleared that much faster than that, to be honest. Yeah, I really like how Navi feels to play. She feels amazing. Scafe feels like she doesn't have enough healer, but it's like she doesn't need to burst every rotation, but I like her burst damage. Her burst damage feels impactful.
Justice will prevail. Burn it down. On my mark. Wrath from the sky.
Well, I should just use Veressa. I could have done Weaker Burst and then switched, but I wanted to see if I could do it with her, but I just could not do it. I swear, it feels better just using Veressa. I wanted to try at least. I thought I had enough time though, but I guess not. Okay.
Let my name echo in song!
Letting brave names echo.
Coming at ya! Cha! Ha! Fellow warfare, I guess! Attack! That's let the world come alive!
Goose on the loose.
Hey there! Hiya! Ah! Feeling lucky? Ah! Ha-ha!
Bring it.
Coming at ya!
Gosh, I love this character. Still very fun.
Stronger. Start. Final warning. U.S. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun.
Oops! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Turn!
If he was about to do his freaking move,
Drop your weapons. Hands right. Blunt first. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Turn! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Oops! Heads up! Hero incoming!
what was that?
Justice will protect. Blunt first. On one. Light up the blazing sun.
Headbutt!
Thank God I dodged into him with that.
Turn!
Okay. Got used to playing Versa again. She really feels good. She really feels good again, man. I haven't played her in a while because I've been playing with a Scafe to do her friendship. The moment I'm done with friendship with her, I'm gonna go back to Veressa just because of Shengen's friendship, so that'll be fun to do that. But final verdict for Navia. Gosh, she feels amazing. I mean, I probably think my performance wouldn't change much even if she was 120 ER, which is where I had her at. I had like 124 ER. Now I'm at 139 ER with a slightly better build, but I don't know how to feel about it. It's like I'm really happy about it though. I don't know how to feel about it overall though. The circuit's so good that it would be hard to beat an off-piece one. She doesn't need this on, but she could put it on. I don't know. I don't know if I really tried not Ningguang for real. I probably should. I even put the pieces on her for a reason. Her build is so good, it's like actually hard to upgrade it now. 144. 148. That is crazy. I don't think I'm ever gonna run this build though, but yeah, she has a new build now. I really like it. I do feel like her damage is more substantial as well. Got hit like what 260k with her skill, which I think definitely is higher than I'm used to seeing. But now it makes me curious how much damage she would do if Bennett was in the team. I really wanted to try double pyro, but I don't want to play on the second half because then I'm gonna have to do something kind of rigid against like the bosses after. But it makes me want to try against the Dragon Idol boss, but I don't the Dragon Idol statue, whatever the name is. I don't
see
care.
the value in my own.
But okay, almost 11 o'clock. I spent enough time on this. I'll probably try to edit the clip later tonight, or maybe I probably won't get to it till after Monday reset. I might not even do it on Monday reset. I might have it uploaded to like Tuesday, but I'll try to. So heads up for that, because holy moly, that is insane. That is insane to get an upgrade like that. Because now I'm like, I was supposed to make a freaking. I was supposed to do a video doing Stormblast for Navia, but I ended up doing it in the form of a clip instead. Doesn't feel the greatest knowing that, but this is. I could have saved that for tomorrow, but I think this is a good place to start saving it at. And I'll have fucking this by tomorrow again. And of course, we're gonna keep farming the domain for Scaffier. Even if I'm hoping for an upgrade from this, which is not gonna be the easiest, but not the hardest either. And this one, which is a bit harder to beat, because I need these 3 substats crit damage ER. It needs to have those 3 or it's not gonna feel great to get it. But I really, really, really hate seeing this. I hate it. It could have been an easy upgrade too. The easiest upgrade that I had a chance for. Because the first, I think, 4 line in a long time for HP Circlet, because I don't get these to drop very often. But I digress. Don't think there was anything else worth mentioning. Sands on set, I don't think so. I don't really care about these. I have too many good pieces from this set on the feathers. So, I'm gonna be hoping I'm getting upgrades all around, but definitely gonna need to test this further. So, when I get the chance to, I'll probably do it in a future stream. Testing the damage of this build again. Because it looks like I could easily exceed 300k without like Abyssal Blessing buffing her or something. Because like the last Abyss cycle when she obviously reran, she did like about 400k. She could do almost 400k with the other build I had. Now I'm just wondering how that's gonna turn out. That reminds me. Did not do that. Thank you. Did I get rid of that flower already? Or should I still put it on Ningguang for now? Because I don't think it's so bad that I can get rid of it. Maybe it's not worth putting on. Maybe it's not worth putting on. I don't know. I do think I should try this too, but I don't know if I should. Obviously, her build would be with a Woodsith. I would like to put this back on her if I can get Versus Signature. I'll have to worry about that in the future though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't play Ningguang enough that she just had that. I still want to do something with Hazel first. I want to pull on Chrono Make-A-Wish because I realized he's also on that banner, but I don't know if I want to do that. I really want his C6 though, because then I'll be like very tempted to play him now, because I just don't have animal DPS on my account. I'm playing as far as on DPS, so yeah. Did I already take this off in England? No, I didn't. I still think I probably should give it. Well, actually, the difference isn't that big. The difference in attack is more noticeable in this build, though. Whoops. Maybe not. Maybe not. That difference in attack is not enough for me to put that on her, actually. I guess it would depend on other pieces, but that's what she's currently running. Actually, I actually realized I probably don't need this unset goblet anymore. I'll probably get rid of the star, but I might not get rid of it yet. Because maybe I'll strongbox and see if I can get a better flower for Navia. Because that's probably the only one I feel like I could get an upgrade on still. It's probably the only piece I could get a surefire upgrade on, because all of these would probably depend on other pieces. I'm probably not changing that since I'd have to get a really good one. This is my best Geo Goblet on my account. This feather is just not going to be easily replaced. Yeah, it's probably just the flower. Getting the circuit would really depend, because I kind of don't want to take it off of her. I really like this build, for no damn reason even. Alright, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow we'll do reset vibes. Use this. We'll have another one of these tomorrow. That'll be nice. I probably won't be able to get this on my second account. Sucks. Tempted to use this. More so my second account than this one. That reminds me. I need to buy those. I keep forgetting to do that. We went through a decent amount of artifacts, but not too many, it looks like. Got 547 left, and most of my fortress are, yeah, most of my fortress are gone, so that's mostly 5-star artifacts. Of course, including the locked ones. I'm gonna do stuff on my second account. I will do what I need to do on here later. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow.